All right, I think we are live. Good morning, chat. Oh man, I've missed this. It's been seems like a long break, but a lot to talk about. A lot to talk about today. What a great time at the show. What a great time. Got to meet so many great people. Good morning, Eric, Juan, Sean, Crypto Russ. Good morning, guys. How we doing? How we doing? I see my PNL is not up. ORB, beautiful start to the week with the ORB. It was so funny at the event on Friday. I was watching the chart on Max's screen, the big screen that they had, and I was like, wow, of course, the easiest ORB when I'm not home. But yeah, it was a lot to talk about here today, actually. So we'll talk about everything in a second. Some news with Take Profit Trader as well that we got to get into. So Savage, good morning. Crypto, I think I already said good morning, but good morning again. What a rip on NQ. It's gonna be a little challenging to this was just an eval. I don't know what I was doing. I think I left an order out. Yeah. Should have just shorted the lows here, but it is what it is. But anyway, Miss K, good morning. We'll show you guys some pictures. We'll talk about a lot of things today and what I've learned, what people I've met. I've met so many people that it's so eye-opening how cool this industry actually is. You know, meeting fans to all the traders and creators on social media as well. I got to meet Okala, which, as you guys know, if you watch the stream and you're in my Discord, that to me, he's the undisputed #1 day trader on prop firms. So got to meet him thanks to the coincidence that he was at the BDH. I gotta fix the account. This was my day. I actually made a lot more than I was supposed to just because of how fast the ORB was basically I had an order out, so I made extra money because I show you the ORB here. So this was the ORB, but some accounts, see, this is what happens. So ORB like this, I mean, this is where the big money could be made, and I gotta start streaming that. I'm gonna, after going there and kind of just talking to a lot of people, I am gonna probably start streaming the ORB. I'm gonna try to make that like my primary focus always to make money. And a lot of people knew me from that strategy, so I want to kind of make it even more known. But the market's ripping right now, so had FOMO on Thursday and Friday about silver. Obviously, silver was dumping big time, and I've been waiting for a silver dump for a while. That's how I've made all my money on trade day. But unfortunately, I missed that big drop. Who knows if I would have made money, but it was a great time. Once we have some more people, we're going to show pictures and stuff from the event. And it was just hanging out with Nutty. We basically hung out the whole time. But hanging out with Nutty, hanging out with all the Apex staff, TRADEIFY staff. I got to meet Lucid owner as well. That was pretty cool. But as far as creators go, you know, Jay Dunn was there, Trades by Matt. I mean, so many rake trades, Jade Cap, Kane, Tory Trades. I got to meet Tory Trades. That was pretty cool. She was there only like yesterday, but got to meet her. Lumi's super nice. Yep, Lucid is. I did see that. AJ's at BDH now. He's a super nice guy. That was such an like eye-opening event, you know, with all the prop firms being there, the ones that were there, like how everyone got along, and everyone got so along, and that was the best part of how everything got brought together, and there was no beef. You know, you have social media, all you see is beef between prop firms and between traders, between all this. Over there, everyone is hanging out, everyone is having a great time, everyone's human. And you see that once you meet the person, right? Versus online, it's like sometimes you don't realize that you're talking to another person. Oh yes, I met Luna Trades. That was cool. He came to the Apex dinner with us. That was an interesting dinner. Let's put it that way. Food was delicious, but man. I want you guys to go to Nutty's chat right now. I want you guys, if you're watching Nutty or if you're not, pull him up. Ask him how were his mashed potatoes on Friday. Ask him how are the mashed potatoes on Friday, and see what he says. I need like 3, 4, 5 people to do it at the same time. I'm gonna pull up his stream. Just ask him like, oh, so how are your mashed potatoes on Friday? Oh, let's see. There you go. I see you. He's looking at pictures right now. He's busy on the chat. Let's see. I want to see his reaction. Oh man, the story of the mashed potatoes is so funny. That that was the funniest. Like, you guys listening to the story, so I'm not gonna talk right now. I could pull it up on my stream, but Italian. No, there was potatoes with it. No, there was potatoes with it, just not mashed. Bella, good morning. I'm listening to Nutty right now, talking about his mashed potatoes. I'm sure you're hearing this. Oh wait, I was not supposed to wear a hat today. Is my hair okay? Or my hair's alright, but I did my hair, Bella. That was a good time. All right. But yeah, so let's see. I think we'll wait a little bit more for some pictures. I just started the stream, so it's gonna take a while for people to show up. And then obviously one of the coolest people that I've met. Well, not see, I didn't meet. We already met before, but this is Bella. Bella Kim in the chat, the sweetest. I don't know what to call you. A lady? Sounds old, but she's young. So that's Bella in the chat. Oh, you guys want to see Tim? You guys know who Tim is, maybe. But I got a picture with Tim. Where's Tim? So me and Tim, we played Scramble, and we got 8 over on the course, and it was a great time. It was a great time. We beat Nutty by 3 strokes. Nutty took the lead early on, and then my putting was on point towards the end. I couldn't miss a putt, and Tim was driving pretty far, so good teamwork. And then our irons were just back and forth. If I miss hit, Tim hit. If Tim miss hit, I got it done, and it was a good effort. We're gonna plan a trip to Baltimore or somewhere. Where's Bella? You missed it? You weren't paying attention? There's Bella. That was the first picture I showed. But we're gonna wait and show pictures in a bit. But thank you for everything, Bella. You guys were fantastic hosts. And now I want to do it again. You know how I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to go. Like, this is like, I hate traveling. And now, like, I almost stayed an extra day. But I rented a car that I didn't use. I made a lot of bad financial decisions this weekend. It was pretty bad. But I gotta say I spent at least the car itself cost me like $1,000, and all I did was drive to the garage and then I drove back to the airport. And if not for Tim, I probably would have never been able to return the car. I couldn't find the parking that I had to return it to, and it was so annoying to return the car that I decided to not extend my stay. Did I catch the ball? I almost did. Oh, at the game. So I spilled a beverage on Nutty trying to catch a ball, but to my defense, I was trying to protect Lumi. The ball was coming right at Lumi, and I tried to grab it, but unfortunately, I was holding my Stella, and the ball just glazed my hand, but unfortunately, the beer spilled on Nutty, so it was a good time. That was amazing. Let's show a picture from that. That was quite the experience. So I want to say thank you to Patrick for that. So Patrick invited me and Nutty to courtside. So that's me, Nutty. That is Ocala. He was there as well. He was at the BDH. So on the way to the game, I was thinking, like, I wonder if Ocala will be there. And then Nutty, like 5 minutes later, Nutty's like, oh, you know that Ocala's? He said, I think Ocala's coming too, because Patrick tagged him. I was like, no way. So I got so hyped up. And then that's Patrick right here. That's his video guy. That's one of his employees that he does like the marketing side of things for him. And Alex, awesome dude. So yeah, it was a great time. I mean, being on the court, you just see the game so different, and can't imagine how much he spent on the tickets. So I just want to say thank you, and we'll definitely be making an appearance at the BDH again soon. So I mean, like, we were right there. It was the only thing I wish is like it was a team I would know. But there was this new player on the Bulls, which we did not know he was a new player. This Asian guy, he's 5'7", the shortest player ever play for the Bulls. and he was insane. And it was so funny because he was getting a lot of hate. Not a lot, but he was getting some hate from the stands. You're too short, you're too small, you can't do this. And he was running the show. It was so funny. And then now he's going kind of viral on social media because it was his debut. And we didn't know that. I thought he played all the time. I'm like, this guy's freaking great. This guy's running the show. I feel like the Heat lost because of that guy. And I don't know if I have any pictures of him, but then this was Jadon. We used to call this guy Jadon. Where's Jadon? We need Jadon on the court. Super tall. Like, we met Jadon like that same day, so it was kind of reminded us. And then so this was me and Nutty. So this was Nutty and that was me. So we had some fun. So there was some nice cars. Obviously, that wasn't our cars. That was a joke. Obviously, I had like a BMW I rented. So this was like the event. Like that was like the stage where the conference was taking place, and it was just so much fun. Like I really was not expecting it to be that fun. And like this is like the educational or the formal side of things, but the best part obviously was the expo side, which was like all the booths set up with the prop firms and kind of like this. So Apex had a big booth, so we hung out there. You know, a bunch of people came up that recognized us. Me and Nutty right here. This was an interview I did as well. Nutty did one as well. It's in editing already, so we'll see when it comes out. I don't think I did well on the interview, to be honest. When I can't think about an answer to a question. And then this is the best picture. This is the best picture of. We need to turn this into a meme. When I win a trade, I want this to be animated. This was great. Bella took that picture. Nutty was so into the game. Nutty was talking crap to the refs. He did not care. Let me see what else. Tori trades. She was cool. Like seeing someone like that in person is like, it's like then you realize like they're normal people, you know. It's that was nice. She was the most popular for sure. Jade Cap, really nice, cool dude. He knew who I was, which I was surprised. There was a lot of creators, like bigger ones, that knew who I was, which I was surprised. So that was cool. What else? Lumi trades. Oh, that was a video. I don't know why I took a video, but took a picture with Lumi. So that was nice. So yeah, a lot of great time spent. 4 days, but man, it went by quick. Einstein of Wall Street. This dude is awesome. He could talk. You could ask him any questions you want, and I don't have any pictures with like trades by Matt. I don't have any pictures with Max. I don't have any pictures with Who else did I meet? Jadon I met. Obviously Brett was there. I don't have any pictures with Joey Morgan. We hung out a lot as well. But yeah, market's ripping, and I don't know. I just took the ORB, and I haven't looked at the market since because it's just ripping. How's silver doing? I have some evals I need to start working on. But we also got to talk about Take Profit Trader and the changes that they are implementing temporarily on the Pro accounts versus Pro Plus. They're not taking in new Pro Plus accounts. That's something that is very interesting. But I spoke to the owner of Apex, or one of the main. Dan Cook from Apex was there, and he kind of explained it why that could be a case and made a lot of sense. The margin right now for one contract of silver is $80,000. If you want to trade a one contract of silver, like right now I'm trading 4 contracts. In order for me to take this trade in real account, I would need $320,000. So Pro Plus accounts are live. So Take Profit Traders does not have enough money allocated for everyone to be able to trade 15 contracts of silver per account, you know? Look how happy Nutty is. Why? Did he finally get his mashed potatoes? I'm gonna rewatch some of Nutty's stream. Tori, a normal person, misleading her audience. I mean, I'm saying like outside of like I'm not gonna get into like what she's doing because that's not my business. But as far as being a person, she's pretty cool. I'm gonna try to take this silver scalp, see what works or not. Probably won't. That's too much size, I think. Decrease quantity a little bit. As far as NQ goes, I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Oh, I think we got failed. That was good. Took the break of the lows on silver here, just on eval. 100K eval. Oh, we got more pictures. Let's go. Oh wait, we have a picture with Trades by Matt and Joey Morgan. Spoke too soon. Thank you, Bella. Or David. I think David took that picture. Man, what a great time. I want to do it again, Bella. Can we do it again next week? But yeah, hit the like button, guys. We will do some Apex giveaways. And it is Monday as well, so we will do members giveaway first. But for member giveaway, we don't need likes. We will do that no matter what. Yeah, so we got Tim, Alpine, trades by Matt, Nutty, and Joey Morgan. So that was the first night at the welcoming party. It was a lot of fun, and that was a good sign for the week or weekend. How fun that party was, and me and Nutty got asked a couple of times if we are brothers. That was pretty pretty funny. Bruce Lee, good morning. How's it going? So how'd you guys do on Friday? How'd you guys do on Friday when the market was tanking big time? I can't believe I missed it. But I missed it so much that I did not even know it was happening till way later or till it happened. Like, I was so disconnected from the market, even though I was at a trading conference. Somehow, some way, I was not aware that the silver was selling off that much. Forgot what I was doing. Maybe because we were golfing. In the afternoon, we were golfing, but so we had a little bit of a trap here. I gotta trade my Take Profit Trader accounts because now, so going to Take Profit Trader, I am not gonna be able to trade live with Take Profit Trader right now. So let's take a look at this email from Take Profit Trader. So due to recent increase in market volatility, they are not going to allow Pro Plus accounts at the time. It's a temporary adjustment, but like I said, they say that it creates irregular exposure. So just too much risk for them on the live side. Let me see where it said. So if you are active and profitable in Pro Plus, you may continue trading and withdrawing. However, if the account is lost, you'll be moved back to Pro, and then you could just trade in the Pro account. And then new entries into Pro Plus will be temporarily paused. So my lazy ass didn't activate my Pro Plus account in time. I passed them last year in December, and I still have not activated them. So guess I'll be trading the Pro accounts now. But yeah, it's a temporary thing, and I'll be back. It's just silver is too volatile and too much risk on the table. So keep that in mind. If you are if you are, affected by it, don't worry, it's just temporary. I'll just leave that on. Just scalping a little silver here. Video on Discord. I think I saw this. I saw this on. I saw this on the on Instagram. Look at the idea that that was his first game, or that, you know, we. But we were like, wow, this guy's good. This guy is good. Great times in Miami, yeah, super good times. Kind of having that back to reality moment now, and I wish I could go back and do it again. All right, we're getting a little bit of a bounce here on silver. Gonna leave that order out, so if it breaks the lows, it breaks the lows. As far as NQ, is no pullback. That's the toughest, man. So tough to trade this sometimes. I don't know why I struggle with these type of days, but I had a really good start to the day. So the one thing I could do is, I don't know if I want to do that though. But maybe I'll take some shorts. I was talking to Akala. I know Akala was kind of trying to get me to, not directly, but the way he was talking about shorting, he shorts more than longs. He mostly shorts, actually. So we'll try something. We'll try, if I get a bounce here, I'm going to take the break. If it bounces, I'll show the break of that low. I mean, this has got to get exhausting, no? For NQ. Did not make new highs, so it kind of failed. Like a trap right there. So just need one pullback, and then I'll enter for a 10-point stop loss and see if I could get that going. Probably shouldn't do that on this account. The candle did not close green. I feel like with the 10-point stop, it's going to be tough to short weakness. Also, I really want to try, I'm going to sign up for an account now so we could start playing with it. But we got to do some wealth charts. I was very impressed by wealth charts at the conference, and I spoke to the owner. So the cool thing about that is, if I want any changes made, he said to just reach out, and they make changes every couple of weeks. Not changes, but they add stuff, you know. And I didn't trade with wealth charts for a long time now. I tried a long time ago, and obviously it wasn't that good yet. So we're gonna try sign up for an account here. Out of my wallet and then my, never mind. I gotta do it on my phone. Anyone use wealth charts here? Because TRADEIFY is gonna be on wealth charts, so that's kind of exciting. There's a lot of things I liked about it, so I want to see if it's gonna be something that I could actually use. All right, we are in. See if we get quick stop here or if it's gonna go. I'll reshort right here if I get stopped. Come on, NQ, dump it. Ah, choppy, choppy, choppy. Might need to chop around a little bit before it dumps. Oh, wait a minute. Another win there. I almost passed his eval. Need a little bit more. Can we get a little bit more out of this Silva? Come on, baby. A little bit more. Don't you dare to bounce now. Still need $800. I feel like I should almost go counter trend now. A little bounce. Very close to getting profit here. The spreads are opening up on silver, so it's kind of all over the place. Come on. I was so close to passing this eval. You could do it, silver. Quick bounce, please. Okay, looks like we made profit on that trade here, so that was good. But silver is not behaving now. Damn it. I'm gonna blow this eval. So close to passing it. That's why you just gotta go for it in one shot. Bastards. Maybe I'll save it. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, it's gonna bounce. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Are you serious? Still didn't pass. Oh, all right, but we can't trade silver. We need $300 more. We'll just do that on NQ. Actually, start on silver. Let's do silver. Oh, shorted the weakness there, thinking it was gonna collapse. Just not meant to be with this eval. Too many trades. Needed to be with silver. You need to be aggressive to be able to pass fast. One little mistake, like you can't use a stop on silver. This just doesn't. With the slippage and the spreads, it just would be killer. If I do get out of this alive, I am gonna switch to NQ on this eval because this eval will blow. Yeah, I need $150. Okay, we could do it on the damn NQ. All right. NQ, $150. We could do it. Yeah, I'll try wealth charts in a second here. I would love to try their mobile app too. Yeah, the biggest thing on on well charts is setting it up. That's the big thing. So I'm gonna work on that in a second here. We'll be sick to get something going for the ORB. $90 away from passing. I'm patient. I don't know if I'm patient. I don't know if I would consider myself patient. Okay, NQ 5 minutes. Wow, so well charts has stock charts too. How does it have data? I'm gonna need some help already. I'm gonna just try to pass this damn eval really quick. Need 2 more scalps. All right, passed it. We passed it, boys and girls. We passed first eval of the day. Mostly on silver, but all right, who knows how to use well charts a little bit? Let's see. How can I change the symbol or in time frame? That's my problem right now. Bracket, trading bar. Manage workplaces. Most recent search. Isn't there like there you go. Hmm. So it's still not very. Did I pass? I passed 100K. I like the 100Ks too because of the activation fee. So you have a little bit of drawdown more than 50K, but the activation fee is the same as the 50K. All right. But see, this is what I need to like talk to them about. I would say after all these years of experience, I've traded with so many different platforms. This is very difficult for me to change the time frame. Like this should be like, how do I change the time frame? This should not take research, right? Trade copier we don't need at the moment. Like this, I understand. But how the hell do we change the time frame, people? How was it with Ocala? It was awesome. Ocala is the man, man. Ocala is such a cool dude in person as well. But like, you know, I got to talk to him more in depth, and man, this guy is so successful, and it's just such a motivation. Such a motivation. Chart template. New. Yes. Fresh template. All right. Who knows how to change? So let's say we go sell market. Okay, so that worked. So we have the PNL here. Oh man, but how do I change the time frame? Savage, how do I change the time frame? Yes, Tori did teach her 10 lines. I just tuned in. What's the reasoning begin moving to wealth charts? I they were at the conference, and I didn't really pay attention much until I saw like their layout on what they had, and I was like, this is actually pretty cool. And then I spoke to the owner, and he knew who I was. He knew who Nutty was, and we talked for like an hour. And you know, he showed me some things on there. Like I'm trying to figure out how they do it, but like TRADEIFY and probably other platforms are gonna use wealth charts, so that's gonna be another option instead of TRADEIFY. Basically, platforms are getting away from Project X. Will be maybe switching over to wealth charts, and wealth charts make a lot of updates all the time. So basically, if I want to make a change, I'll have the ability to text the coders or even the owner he said to reach out to him about, like, for example, right now we can't drag, right? We can't drag a take profit order or stop loss order based on that. So that's something that we talked about. Also, the fact that I have to right click and to place an order, I don't like that. I want to be able to do it with my mouse. And I also want to be able to see how much profit I have here. Like, I have no idea. When I get filled here, I have to manually do math to know what my profit would be versus I also want to log in on my phone because I also have, I would never switch to wealth charts permanently or as a primary. That's not my goal because I am so used to QUANTOWER. But we're still melting on NQ. So this is another eval. I'm up 450 here, just testing it. But how do I change the time frame? Who knows? Who can tell me how to change the time frame here? Like, I could draw, I guess. That's not what I would want. Time frame. Wow. All right. We got it. Seconds, minute, hours, time frame, custom. Oh, they don't have tick charts though. All right, well, they don't have tick charts. Kala uses 200-second chart, so see what we could find here. All right, so that's that. Now, can we see our trades? There we go. So they also have Yeah, this needs to be different. This needs to be able to, you got to be able to make this smaller. That takes up too much too much space. So many indicators too. They also have bias, kind of like Top Step did. Trying to find that. I think that's heat map. No, I don't know where that is, but there's a that is not what we want. Maybe momentum shift. It's a lot of cool like things that you could use. Definitely got to play with it and give it my feedback. Do I understand Ocala's strategy? No, in a sense. Like I don't really, I've never followed it or learned it. Like I've never like learned it. So Dustin, what's going on? Yeah, it was great time. Great time. I got to meet a lot of great people. Got to play some golf with Nutty Bar. Met the GOAT, Ocala. Went to a game with Ocala. Great time. What a great time, man. Tory Trades. Ba, ba, ba. Jade Cap. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's sending the live pick as well. How come Ryan she has her? Because I am old and he's young. And he's got a Lambo and I don't. I think that's why. But not, I think they know each other. I think they know each other. Lumi trades. Lumi was really cool. Got to talk to Lumi a lot. We went to the game together as well. She was with us. That's at the game. She's very nice. Tanya wasn't there. Pine Tree wasn't there. I don't know where Pine Tree was, but he was not where he was supposed to be. Of all people. Tim is a nice guy too. Yeah, we had a great time with Tim. Hung out with Tim a lot. Played golf with Tim, and who else did we hang out with? Hung out with Patrick a little bit at the game. Patrick wasn't at the show, but just a great time overall. Like I couldn't believe it. The first time we're like, oh, good thing we went to play golf, because like it would have been a long day. But next day we were like actually talking to people and fans. It was like the day just flew by. There was a lot of influencers that don't actually make money in the markets. Like who? Who doesn't make any money? I know there's a lot of people that make way more than, but I don't really know who doesn't make any money. Yep, got to meet Trades by Matt. Spoke, hung out with Matt as well a little bit. Gonna try to go golfing with him in Austin and Nutty. Then we got Joey Morgan, Tim. So that was a good time. Trades by Matt is awesome, dude. He hit a jackpot at the casino. He turned 10K into 37K. Silver. Still dropping. I've actually not looked at silver yet. Okay, so what happened? Was it tradable? Seems like it was still. This would have been a nice final ending to it, but I'm sure it was not easy to catch that dump. Especially chopped around at the open, I see, and then eventually started to drop. But yeah, great time. Hit the like button, guys. We will do a giveaway. We'll do 2 giveaways today. If we hit 150 likes, we'll do a giveaway for everyone. And then member giveaway as well. Past 1 eval so far today. Decent day on PAs. Let's see if we could catch some more trades. And it's crazy when I watch a 5-minute chart, it seems like those chart's frozen. Or is the chart frozen? Why is the price not moving? Yeah, I lost data. Anyone having issues with data right now? Let's go to Lucid. See what we could do on Lucid. So I'm already up nicely on one Lucid account. Oh, I gotta activate that Lucid account. Hold on. Upgrade to funded. Should be able to get a payout soon with Lucid. Oh, Dustin, no. I was so disconnected from the market this weekend. Just got my 1099 from Bullnox. $46,000. All right, I think we have it. Maybe we'll try to trade it on silver. I gotta trade my Take Profit Trader accounts. I gotta get them to buffer now, since Pro Plus is not a thing at the moment. I did get one account. This account I traded long time ago, thinking it was an eval, and I lost like $1,800, or not even 1,800. It was like 1,400, whatever, or 1,000, I guess. I just made $1,500 today on ORB. I just sent it. Day Trader loves me. Love you too, bro. I wonder if funding ticks will send a 1099. I would assume so. They still, only because they shut down doesn't mean. Is my QUANTOWER freezing, guys? What is going on? My Apex data is not working. That's what it is. NQ is about to make new highs. Yeah, I did that Pine trade. I did that a long time ago. But I was supposed to activate that account to Pro Plus, and I never did. And now we can't activate Pro Plus accounts. So gotta trade. Gotta trade Pro accounts. I don't know what that is. It's that Korean, Chinese, or Japanese. I don't know what that says. Apex connection lost. There's something going on with Apex. Be careful. Is there a day trader called Okala? Yes, the #1 day trader in the prop firm space. Yes, the GOAT. Yes, there is. Was FSP there? No. What's going on with Apex? I don't know. I got disconnected. My Rhythmic got disconnected. Gleb, so they announced that they're not doing Pro Plus at the moment because of the volatility and the margin requirement on silver. So on silver right now, I believe last time I saw the margin required to trade one mini on silver is $80,000. What does that mean? That means you need $80,000 of capital to open one contract on silver. And on Take Profit Trader, you could open up 75. They could just remove silver. Yeah, but I guess it's their broker. It's broker's decision, TradeEvade's decision. So hey, I don't mind. I'll do it for a little bit. We'll try to get some big payouts with the sim account. It's just gonna suck because it's gonna be 20% now instead of 10% commission, but we'll manage. But yeah, no one's telling me how they did on Friday. I really want to see some success stories from Friday. Anyone? That seemed like a wild day. But yeah, just to recap the show again. So this was like the stage. This was a cool giveaway for the veterans that were there. They all got like, I think $6,000 each. There's some free accounts as well. So that was cool. They got a standing ovation. This is one of the main guys at Apex. And Nutty. Ocala. This is Ocala. Someone was asking about him. Just 30% on Lucid Flex. It might be because you already used it more than 5 times. It's only 5 per user. Total, not per code. Appreciate that though. Any news on banned traders? Not really. I couldn't get much information on that because it's work in progress, but apparently there will be something. I don't know. I think that was the concern for a lot of YouTubers, and we tried to like kind of ask questions, but Blue 150 take profit pro today. Oh man, that sucks. I guess the short side didn't work. There we go. That's not too bad. Gleb, one win, one loss. They make money. It'll be fine. It's so cold today. Oh my goodness. But it was cold in Florida too. So didn't get to spend much time outdoors besides the 1.5 days of golf, I guess. I guess NQ is going for new highs here. We'll see. I need to pull up gold as well. I don't have gold open. That's another thing I talked to Akala about. And watching all different markets at the same time kind of allows you to trade your setup based on your setup, and not, you don't have to kind of adapt to market conditions that day. So if NQ is doing something you don't like, you have other options. Did I get any nice tips, tricks for your trading at the event? Yeah, mainly from Akala, I would say. Talk to him a lot about trading. Because you have to realize that a lot of people that are there, you know, They're kind of like us. But Ocala is one of the people that a lot of people didn't know who he was. And he's such a humble guy. Like, he introduced himself by his first name, and he's not like a big social media figure, so his face is not recognizable yet. It will be very soon. But he'll be so humble, but the money he's making is insane. It is absolutely mind blowing, the things that he's able to do. You can follow him on Twitter. It's Ocala NQT. And you can watch BDH. Watch BDH from Thursday and Friday, and he was there at the BDH. He's European, yes, but he lives in San Diego. Yes, he doesn't look at past price action, no, which is fine. It just shows you there's so many ways to trade. And he found one way for him, and he's the most successful trader I know. He might be the most successful trader I've ever met after speaking to him. Not met in the sense of meeting in person. Any successful trader I've ever spoken to. Prop shop trader. Is that a joke? I don't know if that's a joke or not, but they were definitely not there. Isn't prop shop done? Or is that, yeah, trading on mobile, 200-second chart and 10-minute chart. All he needs. Lumi's more like us. She's more like us. She kind of told us what she makes and stuff. She says doesn't like to share it, so I'm not gonna share. But she is more I would say normal, but yes, she's profitable. She's a great content creator, though. The amount of jokes me and Nutty had about how bad me and him are at content creation. We had cameras, GoPros. We didn't film anything. And Lumi was there all day, every day, making content, talking to people, interviewing people, and all that. There was a lot of ICT traders for sure. Yeah, Tori was there only yesterday. Yeah, Daji was there. Um, who else was there that I didn't mention? Obviously, there's a lot of influencers I didn't know. Like, I've never even heard of, and some of them I never spoke to, or like I heard of them, but I never approached them. Luna was there, yes. We hung out with Luna a little bit. Um, Who else was there? Kane. Kane was there. Didn't really speak to him. Try and remember. Who else was there? Come on, Alpine. Think. Oh, Brian Stonk was there. Who did I meet from Apex? I met all the affiliate and marketing managers. I've met them before. Recently, as of recently. There's been some changes in the marketing and affiliate management at Apex. So I've met the people before. In December, I went to dinner with Apex with a few people, Tanya and Dodgy and a couple other people. John and Daryl were not there. Dan, the third guy, was there. It was a great time. If there's another one like that, I highly recommend all of you guys go if you can, because you'll enjoy yourself just as much as everyone else, as long as you bring someone that you could kind of hang out with. Because sometimes it's like I saw a few people that were there by themselves, and I almost felt bad. I'm like, some people could talk to anyone, but there were some people that you could just see they're hanging out by themselves. So during like the cocktail parties and stuff, it's nice to have someone to talk to. But obviously, I didn't promote this at all. I did not know what it was. I did not know I was going till very last minute. I almost missed my flight. I thought I was gonna miss my flight for sure, and everything lined up perfectly for me to make my flight. It was the craziest airport experience I've ever had, as far as things lining up. As far as like checking in my golf clubs, and it says it's too late to check in, and some guy literally a second later is like, "Oh, what do you have there? Just golf clubs? Let me see what I could do for you. What time's your flight? Blah blah blah." And he took them for me, and then at the security gate, they opened a new lane, and I was like the second person in that lane. I was like, "Oh, I got through security in like a minute." But then the flight got delayed anyway, so would have been fine. Like scammer vibes. Well, that's the thing. You realize those people are just people, and there's a lot of content creators. Um, you have to understand that content creation is a career. It's a job at this point. Like you got to accept it, and it's something that exists with the world of social media, and a lot of people will use that as primary. That's their primary career, and trading is the fuel for that, right? So trading is the vehicle that runs it, but they're actually there to make content, and they are primarily content creators because there's just so much money in that space, and they enjoy it. Um, so scammer vibes, I didn't see any, but again, when you meet people in person, it's so different. Like Jadon, talking to Jadon, he was so cool. Like he knew who me and Nutty were, so we were kind of surprised. Talked to him for a little bit. Um, Everyone you talk to in person, it's just different. I bet you even like trolls would not troll in person. They would just be, talking to you normally. Well, mooncake, that's just life. I think that's life in general. That's the, mooncake. What's the difference between that and a salesperson at a car dealership? Are they scammers? You know, because they take advantage of women that don't know anything about cars and the value, or new people, younger generation that doesn't know anything, or needs a car really bad, and they'll get the worst interest rate or something like that. Is there any difference there? That's just life, I think. I am using QUANTOWER, you know, so I was taken advantage of in my beginning stages as a trader, in the sense where like I spent stupid money on dumb courses that didn't work. You know, so like that's just life. I mean, people, you have to do your own research. You're an adult. If you believe everything on social media, then you are the problem, not the person creating that stuff, right? In my opinion, because I don't play the victim card. I don't believe in that. That's just obviously my take on it, but that's just the reality of the world we live in. But yeah, there was a lot of traders like felony trades. I don't know who that is. Tim was hanging out with him. I didn't know. Now I see him on Twitter, but I didn't know who that was. Oh, damn good trading Kyle was there. He's funny as hell. Just seeing everyone like in the YouTube space in one room was just so cool. Yeah, hit the like button, guys, because we do have to do a giveaway shortly for the members, and if we get 150 likes, we'll do a giveaway for members and for viewers. Okay, little range on the Nasdaq here. See if we could get out of it eventually. Can we roll over here? If we could start rolling over, it would be a great opportunity, I think. This is a Lucid funded flex. I'm gonna try to take a short eventually. A two-legged pullback here, that would have been nice. ORB was great today. I'm gonna try really hard to stream the ORB because I feel like that's my main bread and butter, and people even recognize me from that. They were asking questions, and it's just like, next time I'll go to one of these events and I do an interview, I want to be over $1 million in payouts. $1 million in payouts. We could do it. And most of it from the ORB. I'll short this moving average. See if it wants to give it to me. Don't laugh, Miss K. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna start waking up. I was up at 7:30 every day, so I could do it. It's doable. Oh, come on. Come on, man. So unfortunate, guys. Got missed by a tick. I'm gonna chase it here, but got missed by a tick. Unbelievable. And now we're gonna get stopped out, of course. Oh, I hate you, NQ. I fucking hate you, NQ. Oh. That's my fault. I chased it. I chased it. Why did I chase it? Nah, I swear to God, if it sells off. Come on. Bounce. Bounce higher. Make me feel better. Because if this sells off now, it'll be bad. Because that's where my entry should be. All right. Come on. Get up here. Got a 5 AF XPA is eligible for 500. I don't know. Sometimes it's good to take the money. But it's your choice. All right. Wouldn't have worked anyway. Still wouldn't have been stopped out though. The 200 moving average is so powerful. Like I really gotta start trading around it a little bit more. No, I did not see. What do you say? All right. Would I have lost anyway, so it doesn't really matter now. Yeah, I'll take a look later. Sure, I'll see it. Man, NQ is choppy. We played a couple courses. One was horrible. And one was nice, but it was so cold out that we didn't finish playing. Great time. It was a great time, but I didn't play well. The pressure got me. Nutty bar. Nutty bar. Be right back. Hit the like button, guys. Let's go. Giveaway time. Unbelievable. No. Don't want to pull back. Good thing I stepped away. Made some waffles. That was good. So we are 50 likes away from the giveaway. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Crazy new highs. What am I giving away? Some golf clubs and some accounts. Just kidding. Just some accounts. Apex accounts. So members always get a giveaway on Monday. So we'll see if we reach the other giveaway at 150 likes. Who won, me, Tim, or Nutty? Well, me and Tim scrambled versus Nutty. Nutty's really good. Nutty's really good. Me and Tim are a little bit more inconsistent, but Tim actually is pretty good. Tim is actually pretty good too. So me and Tim definitely will play in the summertime. We are like 4 hours away from each other, so we'll meet halfway, play some scramble. Callaway. Callaway gloves. They fit me the best. The ones I recently got. I've used FootJoy. I've used TaylorMade. It's just the glove though, so I don't think it makes a difference for me. Man, it's just gloves. Who cares about gloves, man? Think about it. Who gives a crap about gloves? If anything, I'll get pink gloves. Do they make pink gloves? I don't know if they do. Does Ping make gloves? This market is just crazy, but I'm gonna try to take a short again. Silver's not doing much. I missed all the fun with silver on Friday. Unbelievable. I have Callaway shoes. They fit me the best. But man, it was cold out. Oh, need to go to Florida when it's nice out. I'm probably gonna go in Florida very soon again. Play golf. Come on, stay green. Callaway's huge into merchandise. Oh yeah, the trip was amazing. Definitely would have regretted not going. Tyler, oh yeah, we forgot about mentioning Tyler. We forgot to take a picture, Tyler. That's what the problem is here. We don't have a picture. Too much going on, but there's always next time. Man, such a good trip, Tyler, right? When did you leave, Tyler? I didn't see you on Sunday. That party was good on Sunday. The party on Sunday was good. Yeah, the Sunday, like I didn't think Sunday was gonna be anything because of the weather, but like, um, it was a good turnout. And Tory Trades came. You missed Tory Trades. Did you see me on TV? I was on TV somewhere. I gotta find the clip. There we are. That's me and Nutty and Patrick and Lumi Trades. It was a great time at the game too. It was cold. Oh man. That night was cold and next day. Pine Tree was partying and gambling in Vegas. He didn't want to hang out with us. But to be fair, I think this event, could have been even bigger if it was advertised more. Because I did not know about it. Apex invited me. So, yeah. 3 days was too much? Nah. No such thing, Tyler. Come on, man. It was too short. I had a good time. I was about to stay one more day. I was staying one more day. But then when I went to return my car, it was such a bitch to return it that I was like, I'm not taking an Uber now to Miami. So I just booked the flight. I paid like $600 for a flight, one way. I paid $650 for a car rental that I didn't use. Paid $200 for parking. So many bad financial decisions I could have just gambled at the casino and had more fun with, but it happens. Yeah, it was open to public, right? So any of you guys could have went and could have met. It was cool seeing people come up to me and say they watch, and yeah, I want to go Orlando. They have a lot of good coaching. They have a lot of good coaching clinics. So I want to go. Let's see if I get trapped here. Let's see if I'm gonna get trapped. I'll take the break down here. See if they trap me. Probably will. This is Lucid Flex, 50K funded. Yeah, I don't know who she is, but she was there, yes. I know she's got a huge following. Yep, got trapped. Good morning, good morning. Well, good afternoon, I guess now. 15 minutes into the afternoon. I'm about to get stopped out here. With this tight of a stop loss, I can't chase. I gotta go counter trend entries. Seems like. Like now I should be entering. Now this is it. If it triggers me now, there you go. Okay, now that would be a good trade, I think. If I entered now. So the result will be the same. So we'll see how it works out. Come on, NQ, you could do it. You need to pull back. That's it. Being at an NBA game up close like that is sick. It literally is sick. It's probably the best sport to watch up close. I can't imagine any other sport being better. Hockey's not good up close. Because of it's a fun experience with hockey up close, but you don't really get to see the full game. There's no way to see through the glass. I think hockey you need to sit up. Oh, hockey, yes, but I just don't know if it's the better sport to watch up close. Yesterday there was so on the way home I was watching it. It was an outdoor game in Tampa. If I knew about it, I don't know how I didn't know about it. Maybe I could have went. Yeah, so when the action, no, I got stopped out. So the action around you during hockey is great, but if the puck is not near you, then you can't see because it gets deformed. The glass is kind of in the way. I'll take this one more time. This account is gonna get cooked. We're gonna have to do some trading on silver here shortly. Trying to use this tight stop loss thing, but just so hard. Like, why is it so easy to get stopped out for 10 points, but 15-point target is so hard to get? Like, it's the same thing. Nope, I get stopped out again. This stupid market. Oh, this freaking Lucid account's gonna get cooked. Can't do it. Just getting chopped. Like, how does it not come back? Like, it's been doing that every time. Every time it gets near highs, it just pulls back, and now of course, it's gonna do it just without me. Eventually, it's gonna do it when I least expect it. Look at it. That was the sweep. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see who could save it. This is so absurd. Instantly goes against. What is going on with this stupid NQ? Clearly, shorting is not the right option, though. The tight stops are killing me right now. So go long, man. I should. Oh, come on. Nothing worse than losing an account to chop. Like this trade is okay, right? I enter, goes against me, stop out, rips, fine. But this chop and like the top tick stops and all that, it's just so painful. Could run to 26K, yeah, then the account's gonna get cooked. It will be cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna try to send it on NFP on Friday. The big thing with Apex is they're planning on doing the multi-purchase option very soon. That would be so good. Yeah, the unbanning, I don't know. No, don't have any information on that. Will it break down here? Let's see. I don't know. It's flagging, so who knows? Hoping it does this, but will it? I don't know. Chat, this is not good. We are barcoding. Silver is dropping a little bit. We might have to send some on silver here soon. I forgot about my wealth chart eval. Did that blow? I'm still in that. Oh. That's how slow the NQ is. Nothing. Nothing happening yet. Why did I take that trade again? Not good. Not good. I'm going to start the entries for the members giveaway. So that way we could do that soon. Members Monday, baby. Oh, this fucking thing is going to squeeze. It is going to squeeze. Why can't I add? Why wouldn't? Oh, you can only do 2 contracts and then on Lucid Flex. I did not know that. Let's see if we could reject here, Dustin. Let's see if we could reject. Lucid Flex has a scaling plan. Okay, good to know. Come on. Fail. Like, Jesus. What? Why is it so slow the day I am trading? Thursday I wasn't trading. Friday I wasn't trading. NQ was, well, actually Friday NQ was slow, but I guess silver was moving. Right now nothing's moving. So boring. This giveaway is for members only. Members only this time. On Mondays we do members only giveaway. However, if we do get to 150 likes, we'll do a giveaway for everyone as well. Capiche? Oh my God. Wrong way, NQ. Better. That's better. Come on, let that be a big rejection. Right at 9:35, Dustin. Right at 9:35. Can it be it? Can that be it? Can this be it? Please dump. Come on, big flush. Can we get a big flush? Nope. How is that holding up? I'm just looking for a move like this. or like this. Any like failure move we've been seeing around this level. Come on. Just do it. Do it for the Alpine crew. Hmm. It just won't break. It just will not break for the 10th time. The chop is real. Come on. Do it. Looks a little bit better. Can we get this to flush? Looking for like the ATR is so slow, so like only looking for 25 points here, which would put me nice and green on this account on the day. Oh, by the way, I got home at 2 o'clock in the morning yesterday. I got home at 2 o'clock in the morning. So late flight, delayed, luggage. I had the pretty much the last bag that came out was mine. ATR is the range, basically. The volatility, how much it's moving. Come on, members. Members enter. There was more of you than just 6. It's looking a little bit better, but we got to break down through 900. Need a lower high here. We need a lower high. Come on. It's been stuck for 45 minutes. Michael, this giveaway for the time being is only for members, but we will probably get to a giveaway for everyone as long as you guys hit that like button and we get a couple more people to join the stream. Yeah, we'll be doing a giveaway, I think. We need 20 more likes and we'll do a giveaway as well for everyone. 18 likes now, so let's get after it. And then we'll see how this trade works out. if this trade works out, that'll definitely make it easier to do a giveaway. I need this to just give me a little bit of a sell off, and that's it. Like, why is NQ not doing anything right now? I know it's lunchtime, but should have covered this one here and then re-added. But come on, man. Is this the lower high that we need? Come on. Just big flush. I mean, all I need is like a 10-point candle from here, and it's going to be almost there. It was a beautiful start to the day. I mean, definitely could have made your money in the first half hour, which I did pretty much. This is crazy. This is absolute craziness right now. And it's going to go the wrong way. I'm going to be pissed. Because if I was long right now, I'd be like, this is going to sell off. Like, it's been trying to go higher for so long and they just can't. But it probably will go higher. It's just my luck. I'm going to try to go counter trend like this. Crazy. Crazy to get it that wrong that many times. And this little chop. This little hour chop, I got it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Why am I shorting though? That's the thing. Like, I've been such a long bias trader for so long, and lately I've been trying to like short, and it's just killing me. Because the market's so strong lately. But it never, like every time it goes to the highs, it pulls back. It just pulls back. Like, this is the first time it's not going to pull back. Crazy. Worked so hard on this fucking account. And it's gone the first day. Because the account's almost gone. No, Lucid Flex. Something going on with Apex again. I got logged out. All right, let's do the members giveaway. Last call for the members. There's only 8 of you guys, so you have a high chance of winning. I'm gonna add Pine Tree and Black Coffee Trader because they were here earlier. And Tim, actually, I'm gonna add Tim because he was here earlier too. Alrighty. This music is copyright, so here we go. Apex Eval. Who is going to win? Who's gonna take it? Who is going to take it? We got Moto Timo in the lead. Miss K trying very, very hard. Pine Tree in second place at the moment. Pine Tree in second place. Black Coffee Traders trying. Down under in the back, trying to make a move forward now. Look at that. He's going for it. Moto Timo in the big lead. Big lead. Elmi. Is Elmi going to take it again? Elmi in the lead right now. Savage and Pine Tree. And it's Pine Tree. Everyone go on Pine Tree stream and tell him he won the Apex Eval. I don't know if he's streaming right now, but I'll send it to him on his Discord. I got him as there he is. Huh, speaking of the devil. He actually messaged me this morning. Let's go, Savage. Get that account to pay out. You could do it for sure. Man, this account's gonna get toasted. I don't get this trend. I would love to understand why NQ does this one day. Why does it go up like this certain days and then other days it just rejects so hard? Like, I wish there was some kind of indicator for me to understand that, because I really don't. Like, I get the market, but I'm saying, how can I visually see ahead that today is gonna be that type of day and the next day is gonna be, because every time I short it goes up, but if I long it's a crazy fast reversal. That's why I hate trend days. That's why I avoid trend days as much as possible. Big trending days, once the big move is over, I try to stay away for sure. 14 likes away from a giveaway. If you guys want to do a giveaway, was it cool sitting right on the court? Amazing. That was one of the best parts of the trip for sure. So much fun. Let me see how much Knicks cost. New York Knicks. So New York Knicks. Courtside tickets. Tomorrow they're playing the Nuggets. Okay. Let's see. Courtside. Do they have any? I actually don't see any courtside tickets. There's tickets for 10 grand on. Are they out of their minds? Oh yeah, the game was fast and it was just amazing seeing the action that close because you don't realize how young these guys are or how young they look. So it looks like at the Knicks game, it's hard to get any. Courtside tickets. But that's New York for you. That's too many celebrities. I try to do like far in advance, see if there's any. Yeah, it doesn't seem like maybe you can't buy them. Like for the yeah, like it doesn't seem like there's any and that would be like 10 grand easy. 10, 15 grand. That's stupid money. Let's see, Miami Heat. Okay, so damn. Like $3,000 each. 4,000. And Patrick spent a lot of money on those tickets. 7,000, 10,000, 5,000. Holy crap. versus the Lakers, it's 11,000. Crazy money. Yeah, gotta say thank you to Patrick. That was an experience, definitely of a lifetime. Even though the teams weren't that great, like the game itself was amazing. I'm gonna get stopped out on this fucking trade. It's just unbelievable how strong the market is without any volume or any like. Why is it grinding higher? Just sell off already. Oh, you bastards. Yeah, exhaustion is showing, but I think might have to like pop a little bit more before it does go lower. Oh, Elmi just missed the giveaway, but don't worry, we'll do another giveaway momentarily. I think we are just few likes away from a giveaway. 6 likes. Yeah, that's the beauty of bearish days. They don't chop; they just dump. I do better on volatile days than these slow, choppy, grindy days because I get caught in one bad trade and it's like should just scalped or something. I don't know. I got home so late too, so I need to take a nap. Yeah, I see gold is dropping a little bit. I'll take the short on gold at the lows here. Just don't know what account. There's still a little bit of a chance here, but I don't know. Might hit the driving range later. Nice. I gotta fix my home simulator. Now this is a Lucid Flex account right here. Okay, back in profit. Can this be it? Come on down, baby. Come on down. Just maybe. There's a chance. There's a chance. Come on, baby. Come to me. Don't want to celebrate too early, guys. Don't want to celebrate too early. Come on. Just a little bit more. 10 more points. Not even. Actually, more than 10. Can't do math. The break-even trades on bull knocks doesn't matter. The whole point of it is you don't want to make a lot of money at once and then just use their 40% consistency. You technically, on bull knocks, you would need 2 big days, and then you trade small, and then you get a payout. So just avoid that. It's not about, don't worry about the break-even stops. Don't worry about that. This is why we didn't want to celebrate too early. Now that she is going against us again. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hopefully a lower high. Mm-mm-mm. Got excited there for a second, but this is not looking good. It's not looking bad, but the way the market's so strong, it's definitely not looking good either. This could just make a lower high now, but we could just get through. Come on. The giveaway is live. So enter the giveaway if you can trade with Apex. Come on, market. Just get me out. I need to go take a nap. Still in the same range. Just little, we had a little bit of an expansion there, but was that it? Was that the pullback? Was that it? That could have been it. The 200 moving average is catching up a little bit. Silver got bought up as well. I'll leave that order out there and see what happens. Hopefully, if it breaks the lows, it flushes just enough to get me some profit. Egan's here now. Unfortunately, the member giveaway was done. We missed you guys. Egan. Someone else was missing. Down under was missing. Gold's popping up. Is silver popping up as well? Yep. Lame. Oh, you were there? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were. Is NQ gonna follow? NQ gonna follow gold and silver now? To the upside again? Come on, NQ, just go down. I'm gonna be in this trade till close at this point. Hopefully it works out later on. Come on. I'll give away $50 if this trade goes. I'll add a $50 giveaway if this trade goes in my favor. How about that? There is a chance, but we'll see. It's gonna take a while to play this trade out. Of course, I get in at the worst time possible. It's already been like almost 2 hours. If this level gets lost, if 900 loses and actually holds, it'll be a good time to hold, but 200 moving average has been very strong. So I'm gonna stick to my cover for now. Guess not. I guess not. I tried, chat. We keep on trying. I'm having really a FOMO for missing last week. At least I got my ORB. Thank God for ORB. Hmm. $10, the difference. On board chat. Any questions? If you guys want to do a giveaway now, I could do it. We could get Golfy to do the giveaway now. I was going to wait till this trade ends, but this might take a while. Did I meet new traders? I don't know. There was definitely a lot more meeting of people I already knew than people I didn't know. But there was definitely some, especially fans. There was definitely people that are from the chat that came in. Maybe they're not in the chat as much, but they know they've been in the chat or they know the channel, so that was pretty cool. A bunch of people asked for pictures. Overall, like, I think hanging out with the people you already know, but maybe you didn't get to meet in person, that was like the best part. Got to talk to a lot of people about different things, trading, content, prop firm owners. Meeting like Lucid owner was pretty cool. How do you overcome the psych of daily payouts versus 5-day payouts? I mean, I don't think there's anything to overcome. I think it's actually mentally harder to do the daily payouts because of, you could get a daily payout, so you push a little bit harder, if that makes sense, or you put a lot of pressure on yourself. So I don't think there's much psyche difference. It's literally different approach, but I feel like there's more pressure on trading daily payouts. I don't know why. I'm gonna fall asleep here. I barely slept. Well, I went to sleep at like 3 o'clock, or I fell asleep at 3 o'clock. Should have just stayed another day. Probably would have been more rested because I would have traveled during the day, like at this time. Like I'll be flying out around now. Flying out super late, super late definitely killed my schedule. SJP is asking, how long does it take for Apex to hit the bank after it's approved? It really depends. It's been so the range has been from a couple days to over a week. Do you have something pending? Two weeks. I could reach out and see what the hell's going on. 2 weeks is a long time. When did you get approved? What day? I used the 50K Flex Lucid. I will try some black as well. Yep, definitely depends if it's US and international, but Yeah, if you requested Friday, you definitely don't have anything to rush yet. But if it's like January 23rd, that's yeah, it's not 2 weeks, but a week and a half. Crazy how slow the market could be. Yeah, my other account on Lucid Flex is very close to a payout. I should be able to get a payout soon. I gotta update my dashboard on the thing because my Lucid accounts are not being displayed. But I'm up 1849, and today's fourth day. So tomorrow I could potentially make another $500 or maybe 1,000, and then request $1,000 or so. Kind of start the ball rolling for Lucid. So when you pass an eval Apex, you'll get the email around 6 p.m. Eastern time that day. So if you pass it today around 6 p.m. Eastern time, you'll get the email. And does it have to hit the profit target even? No. As long as you cross the profit target, you could make a lot more than profit target. Yep, you'll be ready to trade them tonight or tomorrow. Definitely tonight. But I would just wait till tomorrow to trade them unless you trade them overnight. Once you pay for the activation, it takes about 5 minutes. My Forex fund is coming back. I don't even know what that is. I don't remember their history. Yeah, this is crazy how there's no range at all on the NQ right now. Look, and of course I'm stuck in the trade. Why wouldn't I be? Why wouldn't I be? Daryl, so I actually made an interview about that. Probably definitely a video I should make. So I've been trading for quite a while now. It's definitely an interesting journey that I can't really go into in depth. It will take too long, but like as far as streaming goes, I started basically when I started trading, which is 2016. However, I've been going through stocks. Then I went through like GME AMC saga right during COVID. So that was like a big boost for the channel. And then the futures side. But I used to stream scalping stocks, and that was fun. I made some videos as well. So back in 2016, 17 is when I started. But streaming futures, I started in 2023. And I recommend you start a channel. It's a fun journey. Do it for the right reasons, and get rewarded for it. I definitely know a lot of people that started a channel because of me or other people like me. Um, so that's something I highly recommend, especially if you can, if it's not in the way of your job. But even then, like there's no excuses. For example, our good friend Pine Tree Trader, for example, he trades at or streams at 6 p.m. Eastern. Look at speaking of the devil. Um, thank you for the members. Thank you for the membership. Say thank you guys to Pine Tree. We just blew that Flex account. Unbelievable. So yeah, he streams at 6 p.m. and he gets a lot of viewers. So it's really no excuse. If you want to do it, then do it. So we got SJP, we got Aris, we got Rayvon Rogers, Earthquake, Mark Crypto. Welcome to the club. As of next week, Monday, you guys will have the chance to enter the Members Monday giveaway. Pine Tree's at the casino playing craps. Okay, so he's having a good day. So he's blessing you guys with some memberships. Let's go. Yep. He won the giveaway this morning. He was in the chat earlier, so we entered him into the giveaway. And he won the race. It's only 2 p.m. It's never too late or too early for a casino. Casinos are open 24 hours usually for a reason. Wow, did I get top ticked on that? I'll be so pissed. The curse with Lucid keeps going, but it's my fault this time. Yeah, what's going on with the winter in the Rockies right now? All the snow is coming to like East Coast, and the Rockies are like not doing so well. But yeah, one account lost on Lucid. Unfortunately, not a good start to the week on that side of things. I was hoping to keep the accounts longer, but like the market's just so bad. This is why gotta walk away. Like I should have just walked away when there was no setups, but who the hell knew that was gonna turn into this? Welcome to New Jersey. I'll give you some snow. I'll sell you some snow, guys. Or as they call it. I'll sell you some parts for a snowman. I'll make a snowman. I'll sell you some parts. I got the carrots. I got the snow. What else need? Even Florida, you guys have no idea how cold it was. Like if it was cold for me, you know it was freaking cold. Like the wind, I guess, made it so much colder, but man, it was brutal. Like 40 degrees over there versus 40 degrees here just seems different. But I guess the wind chill was just, it had to be in the 20s. Yeah, true. The humidity makes the cold different. All right, let's do this giveaway, guys. Let's do the giveaway. Because I am falling asleep and I need to either get up and move around or actually might have to take a nap if I want to function rest of the day. Oh, wait, you guys can't enter. Actually, when did the giveaway close? I just noticed you guys couldn't enter into the giveaway. When the hell did it close? All right, I'll give you guys 5 more minutes because I don't know when it closed. I didn't notice. Oh, just recently. Okay. Never mind. All right, I'll give you 5 minutes. 5 minutes. If you haven't entered the giveaway yet, go for it. Market's not dropping. All right, I don't feel as bad. I made bad decisions today with shorting. Need to go back to longing. I really do. Oh. I really gotta do it. Mm-mm-mm. I'm so mad that silver's doing nothing. But I had some good trades on silver. Passed an eval, so that was a good test. Unfortunate about Lucid though. Unfortunate about Lucid. Gotta get a payout with Lucid, the other account, and then get some more. Maybe I'll get the 150Ks this time. Enter, enter, enter. Got a lot more viewers now, so let's talk about Max's event one more time since I am pretty much done for trading at the moment. So if you missed it earlier, went to the Max Options Trading Live in Hollywood, Florida. It was a great, great time. And I want to say thank you to Apex for getting me the room and ocean view, and obviously the weather didn't cooperate too well, but did get to see the sunset a couple of times, so that was nice. But that was about it as far as using the room. Just slept and then went and did my thing. So how it worked, it was, I'm sure you guys know, but if you haven't heard, it was basically like a conference in which there was around 5 prop firms participating. The whole thing was hosted by Max from Max Options Trading on YouTube and Instagram. And he was like the main host, but there was a lot other things going on. So I participated in more of the things that were happening on the floor versus the things that were happening in the conference room itself. This is an interview I was filming with Jay, who is a Korean YouTuber who did capture a lot of content this weekend. So this should be coming out soon. So that was pretty cool. Got to meet a lot of cool people and got to see some good friends. So Nutty Bar, we've met already before. So that was, you know, me and him were basically together through the whole thing. We did a lot of golfing. We've done, you know, breakfast in the morning every day together. So definitely was a good time. This is thanks to BDH. We got courtside tickets at the Heat game. Insane experience. And Apex did not pay me to wear that shirt. So I'm still waiting for the check. And I got to negotiate. If it's too low, I'm going to negotiate a better deal because that was great advertising for Apex as we were on TV the whole time, basically. So yeah, that's Ocala, by the way. This is Ocala. This is what my point was about the picture. This is Ocala, the number one day trader, in my opinion, in the prop firm space. And that is a perfect question. Matty Matt, who was the person you were most impressed with? Obviously, Ocala. There's by far. And he was not even part of the MOT. We invited him to come by after the game. So this is on Saturday night. On Sunday, he came to the MOT. He is actually filming an episode with Wisdom today. So he will have a big interview. Not many people know him or recognize them, but in the next coming weeks or months, he's going to be very recognizable. And again, very humble guy, very cool to hang out with, and in my opinion, just by large margin, the best trader in the prop firm space. All right, so definitely most impressive there. But obviously, you know, got to meet Jade Cap. Got to meet a lot of people. I didn't take pictures with everyone, but Jade Cap was cool. Lumi Trades. She's got over 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. She does her stream in Russian and English. So that's pretty cool. Who else? I went golfing with Volatility Trading Tim, good friend, and with Nutty. And then we went golfing with Nutty another day, the next day as well, which we didn't finish playing because it was too cold, believe it or not. This is one of the owners of Apex. He's a CMO at Apex, so he's a chief marketing officer. So he was there. So that was fun to meet him and talk to him. Got to meet Mr. Peter Tuckman. He is awesome. He is awesome. I want to say thank you to my Apex crew for the invite. So Bella and David, they invited me to come down, and I did not know about the event till they invited me. So that was nice. And also got to meet Tori Trades at the event. So that was surprising. I was like wondering if she would ever come, but she did. Was not expecting that. That was the last day. So that was cool. She was definitely a superstar. If there's, you know, a superstar in this world, in this space, it's her. For sure, everyone knew who she was. Again, this is Jay. We'll have an interview soon published. And then I have a picture with Trades by Matt and Joey. Well, where is that? And this is Trades by Matt. Super cool dude. And Tim from Volatility Trading. Joey Morgan on YouTube. He was sponsored by TRADEIFY to be there. So that was cool. Good for him. So yeah, great time overall. And obviously got to meet a lot more people I didn't take pictures with, or they took pictures with me, but I don't have those pictures. And Yeah, it was a good time. Dodgy was there. I didn't take a picture with him. Kane, Max, um, bunch of smaller streamers and bigger streamers. I didn't know who they were. There was Rake Trades, who I don't know. Tyler G was there, so that was cool to meet Tyler. And Damn Good Trading Kyle was there. So many people. It was like insane experience because there's so many people there total, like general admission as well. So the event was a big success, and I think could be even better success if they run it again and advertising is a little bit done differently, where it reaches a bigger audience than just Max's audience, because a lot of the audience was from Max's stream and followers of his. And I think if we all participated in advertising the event, I think 1,000 people would be there easily. Dava says, Trades by Man had a funny story. He was a sales for a software company and his job was done 1 to 2 hours a day. Yeah, I remember watching Matt when he still worked. And I remember watching the video he posted when he went full time. Did it get sold out? Yes, it did. Top ticked, basically. What else is new? But yeah, I think that's like that would be like the number one question for everyone is how did you get started and how's it going? So I spoke to Lumi Trades a lot. She kind of told us her story, how she started. A lot of people started during COVID or after COVID. So can you tell us what vibe our Apex owners and big heads are giving? You mean big heads of Apex or overall in the space? The Apex booth was by far the most popular booth. As far as like how many people were hanging out there and coming up for questions and stuff. So it was pretty cool to see. But they were the main sponsor as well. So now the vibe was great. We went to dinner with Apex. I could have went to another dinner with everyone from Apex yesterday, but I just booked my flight and I said I'm going home. So everyone was so chill. Like there was not a person like Max. I mean, Max was like so easy to talk to. I'm like, oh, I'm probably not gonna talk to him. And then he comes up to you and talks to you, and it's like everyone just is so different when it comes to in-person meetings. Jadon, I met Jadon. He knew who I was, so that was pretty cool. Um, Spoke to him a little bit. Talked to him about cars and stuff mostly, and then Brian Stonk, I just said hello to, and we asked him about his Apex accounts, but just like how is it going type of thing. He definitely had a little bit of FOMO because he also missed out on Friday with the big drop. Oh, Mr. Okala, you missed your segment by like 2 minutes. What's going on, bro? How we doing? Is it done or are you just getting started? Did they tell me the plan for the future? Not exactly. Obviously, there's some things planned. A new website. There's a plan to be able to buy multiple accounts at once. There is a plan for some new products. And then definitely the live accounts. 86K on silver. No, I meant with the other stuff. The 86K, I know. That was yesterday. I meant the I don't know if you want me to say or not, but the stuff that was scheduled for today. And yes, guys, if you have not checked out, I'm going to be doing that later today. Ocala was at the BDH last week, so definitely worth the watch. That's what's going to be my entertainment when I'm cooking and stuff later or going to the gym. I'll be listening to that. Freaking the GOAT right there. I passed an eval in silver today, Ocala. Don't know who that guy in blue is. It's Ocala. Ocala 80-20. Yeah, I had to introduce him a couple of times because he was like, oh, he would go by his first name. And I'm like, he's so humble. The guys that made it, you know, they took out like $1 million in payouts. They think like they're running the floor. I'm like, this guy runs the floor. The Apex told you guys where people make the most mistakes for payouts. They're not gonna really tell you that. Oversizing, I'm assuming, and DCIing would be like the mistake, but I'm sure there's a lot of people make money that way too, right? So it's, I don't know if they're gonna tell you that. I don't know if they keep track of that, to be honest. Who was I looking forward to meet the most? No one. No one specifically. Just wanted to go hang out. Once I knew Nutty was going, then I said I'm gonna go, and I was looking forward to playing golf the most, to be honest. And I thought the event was gonna be more like low key and a lot of like conference stuff. So I was like, we'll just go and play golf. But then I realized how like cool the event was. It was so cool, like on the floor itself, not just the conference room, but the floor itself. And then the cocktail parties all were so fun. They even asked me to DJ the cocktail party for Apex. So Apex hosted one. They were all pretty much the same. They all had a DJ. I think there was 3 parties total. And they're all pretty much the same, but I could have DJ'd one of them. Maybe next time. But I didn't want to DJ because I would get stuck behind a DJ booth and then I'll miss out on all the fun. I was 1K away from passing 300K. Oh man, that sucks because 300Ks are a bitch to pass. Hopefully, you could win one on the giveaway. We're gonna give away 2 accounts. How about we do that in 5 minutes? 2:30, guys. 2:30 when I do a giveaway. Overall, my day was decent. My shorting was horrible today, so I did lose one Lucid Flex account. Got chopped up here, and that didn't work out. But the ORB was great. Got a little runner on the ORB today, so this trade probably took 10 seconds. So So being able to make all my money in the first minute of the open is something I'm very proud of, and I hope to continue. But there's definitely some things I want to improve in the other aspects of my trading. So hopefully I could do that in the next coming weeks. I really hope that the metals stick around and they don't just die out and become untradeable. Because I've never really heard anyone trade silver prior to all this craze. People trade gold, but people would trade gold because it was kind of safer than NQ. NQ was like a very volatile instrument, so they would, trade gold because it was less volatile. But now it's definitely not the case. $3 minutes till the giveaway. 3 minutes. Then I top tick my exit. Pretty much top ticked it for now. Yeah, silver you gotta trade with 1 mini the most. And that's even crazy. Wow. If this sells off, I'm gonna be pissed. But it looked like it was gonna sell off here. I mean, I had profit here. I could have taken off. I was break even on the day right there. You need 10 more points. Oh, Dustin, yeah. Same. Same feels here. Unbelievable. I mean, you could pass evals as long as you catch it. It's definitely fast to pass evals, but it's you got to catch it at the right time. You can't just, get into it at random times because you're gonna get chopped to death. But if you catch it like here, that's easy pass. That's literally the way to go sometimes. All right, guys, 2:30 giveaway time. Giveaway time for Apex evals. 2 evals to the winner of this giveaway. And if you win in the Porsche 911, we're gonna do a race. If you win in the Porsche 911, I'll throw in the third one. How about that? We have 248 entries. We're gonna never mind. We got 314 entries. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run a quick race, very quick, 1 minute race for the top top 30. Okay, we're gonna do top 30 and then the top 30 will go into the giveaway. So we're gonna do 2 races First race is going to be 1 minute long just to get the top 100. But yes, you must hit the like. We should have as many likes as entries. So hit the like button, guys. And also thank you for using my code. If you do, it's code Alpine, Take Profit Trader, Apex, Lucid, TRADEIFY is the 4 prop firms I kind of use the most. I also use Bullnox. I think they have a sale, but I don't have my code active with them at the moment. Well, yeah, appreciate you guys using my code if you do. And I think we are ready. I'm gonna close it. Closing it. Still people entering. Make sure you guys hit that like button. If we get to 300 likes, maybe we could do something else as well. At 300 likes, we could do another giveaway. Oh God, don't tell me NQ just sold off here. Oh, not yet. Okay. But yeah, it's going to sell off now and it's going to piss me off because I should have covered one and reshorted and would have been in money now. But no. All right, entries are closed officially. $324. All right, so we're gonna go and race for 1 minute. Why didn't it select all the people? Okay. Oh man, this NQ is pissing me off. All right, guys. So we got 324 people, top 30 in the go-kart race. We'll move on to the final race. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle all of you guys 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So top, you won't know till we look at it. So good luck, everyone. Top 25. We'll get into the race. The music is always copyrighted, so gotta be careful. Here we go. 1 minute. Rodri in the lead so far. Chelsea's table in it. In the lead. Look at those exhausts. Damn. These guys could go for the big race too. This is the junior race. Top 25 qualify, or top 30 I said, right? Top 30 will qualify for the main race, the main event. Main event coming up in 20 seconds for the top 30 cars. Who is it going to be? We'll see if we have any members in the top. Don't worry, Jason. That's coming for the main race. Golfy's getting ready for the main race. He doesn't... Golfy doesn't think this is important, so Golfy won't announce the basic races. All right, top 30. Here you go. Robert, Rome, Steve Kirkland. He owns Costco, so he's rich. Bobby S, welcome back. Fibonacci, Frenzy, Kenyol, Mighty Mouse, Anna, Volatility Silk, Alina, Jesse, Benny, Liquidity Bevel, Soul, Galeo, Doug, Slotzilla, SJP Trades. There we go. Chelsea's Table, Futures, Gargoyle or something. Ninja Scalp, Digital Nukes, Quick Futures, Ya Invest, Market Echo Chamber, Green Chemist, Peter Lendoff, Gang Trading, Miguel, and Top Trading Boss. All right, we got the top 30. Congratulations, guys. You are going for the grand prize. I have ChatGPT clean up the usernames. And NQ's dropping. Unbelievable. My God, guys, I have the worst luck today. Waited 2 hours over with this, right? Yeah, almost 2 hours, and I get stopped out to tick, and then it goes. My target was 10 points lower, so it was like 885 or something like that, right here somewhere. So not there yet, but getting very close, and I would have been up on the account. Alrighty, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna add the cars to the list. All right, we got 30 names. So 2 evals going to the winner. If you are in a Porsche 911, this car itself, and you win, you'll get 3 evals. I did not experience lags at the open with Lucid today. No. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 1. We got 2. We got 3. All right, 3 people have a chance with 3 evals instead of 2. All right, guys, good luck. Golfy's gonna do this one.
Hello, chat. My name is Golfy, and I run the giveaways here at Alpine's channel. This is the grand race. So here we are. Top 30 out of 325 entries. You guys are already winners. To be in top 30, that means you're in top 10%. Here we go. Volatility Silk in a 4GT. Another trading something. In also another 4GT. There are in the lead so far, but don't take it for granted too soon. Remember, don't want to be in the lead too fast. Alrighty, 1 minute and 15 seconds. Who is in the 911? That's what I want to know. And I can't see. Come on, move over. Alright. No, never mind. That's a Ferrari. Who is in the Porsche 911? I can't tell at all. Jeez. Usually we could see a little bit. Not today. It's going to be a surprise. Anyway, here we go. 1 minute. Actually, less than that. 45 seconds to go. Time is flying. Final 2 stretches. All right. First set of boosts, I guess, for some people. They're using their boost a little early, trying to get the lead. Oh, Bobby S is... No, that's not Bobby. I think Sosie's table is in the Porsche 911. And Canyo, another one. All right, I see two. And Slotzilla in the third one. Here you go. Boost and go. Press it all the way down. 6th gear. Final stretch. Open up that DRS. Jesse in the lead in Aston Martin. Is he going to do it? Or is Sosie's table in the Porsche 911? Uh-oh. Nope. Peter said, screw you guys. I'm going for it. And he launched like a rocket. Unbelievable victory. Holy smokes. He came out of nowhere. I thought that Sosie's table was going to win. But it is Peter Lendoff. Congratulations, Peter. I hope you're in the chat. And thanks for all the likes, guys. I'll see you guys at the next giveaway. Alpine will take over.
All right, Peter, congratulations to you. You are the winner of 2 Apex evals sponsored by Golfy. Oh man, my target's gonna get hit. Oh my god. That is so annoying. Like, that's like the worst part about trading that no one ever talks about. Like, so many things went wrong. Not only losing, but now it's a win. Like, all I had to do is cover that ad for some profit. I had 25 points on it. All I have to do is just add again, cover, add again, and be in big profit now. He just saved all his boost for the final 5 seconds. That was crazy. I must say I haven't seen that in a while. Peter, just send me a email. Yeah, this sucks. I am so mad now. My target's about to be hit. My target's about to hit. My target was 886. Right? Oh, yeah. My target's still 9 points away, but still. It's getting close. I feel like now it's going to sell off because I'm out. Uh-oh. Dustin's back. Dustin is back short. All right. Any other questions, guys? Any questions? I'm ready to call it and go get some food. I am starving. I barely ate in 2 days. I actually haven't eaten in 2 days. Last meal I had was at the Like a real meal was at the game, the Heat game. All right, Peter, I got your email. I'll send that over to you. And I'm going to go and make some food. All right, guys. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. It's nice to be back. Happy February. Let's kill it this month. And I'll see you guys on the next one. This is very unfortunate. This is going to dump, and I'm very sad. But it is what it is. But I can't believe Nutty said he had vegetables with his filet mignon when he had potatoes. he had potatoes here, which is not mashed. It was definitely not vegetables. I mean, potatoes are vegetables, but still. It was pretty funny that he said that. Yeah, this is very unfortunate. This is because, you know, Lucid evals take forever. Lucid evals take forever. Oh, my mom's going to be here in 20 minutes. Oh, she's going to cook me some good dinner. Oh, all right, Mama Alpine is going to be here, so I'll eat good today. She said she wants to stop by, so perfect timing. Nope, chicken cutlets. Chicken cutlets. Pierogies I could buy. You don't need to make those. She does make them, but I could just buy them. That's fine, but you can't buy a chicken cutlet. It's never the same. But those I could make myself. That's what I usually cook. Chicken cutlets. So I cook very little. So when I do cook, well, not very little. I cook very small, like a small amount of dishes. So I do chicken cutlets. I do veal. I do steaks. I do lamb chops. And then I'll do wings or breaded chicken wings, like sauteed. That's usually what I cook. Then I know how to do potato pancakes. I love those. Lucid evals are passed in 2 days. Yeah, but fortunately, target's hit now. Fuck. Why didn't I cover one? I was thinking about it here, and I'm like, so silly. Anyway, I'll do better tomorrow. We'll do better tomorrow. All right, guys. I will see you all tomorrow, and have a great rest of your day if you're trading the power hour. Hit the like button on your way out, and congrats to the winners tonight or today. Later, guys. Thanks for all the love.